Alright. Oh, it's been a while. I was 6 days off, because apparently I can't manage time. My audio's messed up. Give me a second. Let me fix that. Okay. I think that's just on my end. It looks like the stream audio is fine. Or I could be very wrong. Who knows? So I posted on Twitter that I signed in briefly just to see what was going down. And it was pretty much how I remembered it. It's kind of an era of peace right now. Why is Apple's software update open? What? That should never happen. I don't know why I started doing this again recently. I'm gonna have to fix it again. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, so there's a whole lot of peace going on. Is what it seems like. No, close the program. Don't wait for it to respond. It's Apple's software update. I don't give a shit. Whole lot of peace. A whole lot of waiting for Genghis. We're expecting him to, like, conquer his way to us. I'm gonna try not to interfere with him until we can fight him once. Because I genuinely want to see, like, what it would take to fight the Khan of Khans. Like if we're there. Because I've never really fought him fair and square. I've always used intrigue to kind of skew it in my favor. But we're proud Danes. I mean, why would we do that? Come on. Oh shit. Crashing? No, we're good. Actually interested that it zooms us into here of all places. This is like where the center of our... I guess it is. If you like went to the edges or borders, this is like the center area. Because we have the area down in Guinea, right? Down here. I'm gonna open up the portrait because it's gonna take a while to load. Yeah, okay, there we go. So we still have to do a little bit of fighting. Because in Asatru we are warmongers, right? So we can't just sit here and wait. So unfortunately we can't clean up our borders with West Francia because we are allied to them right now. Yeah. That's just not gonna work. We can clean up some borders down here though. Though I'm pretty sure vassals are gonna cover this pretty quickly, right? Like these random counties. No, we're still lagging because it just started up, but yeah, you can see the vassal there attacking. Attacking Laos. And for Santuk. Oh, they are allied to Mikligar the Riki down here, so their allies are very strong. Mikligar the Riki is like always at war. I feel like they'd be busy doing something else, right? They're in a war right now, what are they doing? Oh, defending in a tyranny war against a count. Well, that poor count probably isn't winning that. Yeah, 641 troops. Let's just open that up for a second to see how hopeless it is. I don't really want to do anything big while we're waiting for the game to figure out what should be in memory and what shouldn't be. I meant to check to see if my I have some spare memory that I should probably be adding to this computer, because it would solve this problem. I think it seems like a memory issue. It's taking so long that it's like it can't be a CPU thing, right? You could argue if I had a solid state, it would be faster. Um, yeah. So this stream, not not quite. Byzantines are chilling over here. They don't have much of their empire left. Shit, I don't remember. It was 6 years ago I built this machine. Like AMD A8 or something. I think it's 16 gigs of RAM, but I couldn't tell you. It might be A10. I remember there being like a stupid like more cores than you would want usually. Because of the diminishing returns. Oh, the heir is eligible, right? So the heir just came of age. Oh right, there are a bunch of holy orders right now. We're at 5 of them. Yeah. Because the states that we keep creating keep making them. So in like Italia and Sicily and Italy are the Riki and Egypt and Andalusia and next Guinea. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 16 gigs. All that I know about the CPU is that it had like, I want to say 10 cores. It was like a number that you usually wouldn't pick. Because I intended to stream with it, and at the time it was like good enough. But I never ended up actually streaming until like now, until like this year. So right. So ideally the heir doesn't marry right away, but if she doesn't, I think it's likely that she's gonna get the adulterer trait real fast. So we're looking for inheritable traits, preferably multiple. 261 characters, holy. Jeez. We'll have to do some zooming around, because this is bad. Yeah. Let's do some of all scales, because we'll get more of the geniuses at the top then. I don't think we're gonna get genius plus anything else, but we might. Oh, well, you know, preferably not that closely related. Yeah, it's actually super important that the heir marries early, because if the heir becomes an adulterer, then she might get lover's pox, and if she gets lover's pox, then she can't actually be strengthen the bloodline, which is what she's set up to do right now, right? She's all 3 traits that she needs. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything crazy. Yeah, well, genius is the important one. Well, you could argue that Amazonian's more important. Let's look at genius. Let's see if beautiful is not good. But it would be nice to get all 3 on one of the heirs, right? Because you only need one. with elective succession. But this like isn't even worth it, right? I'd rather have more genius kids. Um, or more Amazonians, because then they can be knights. That's useful. Yeah, we'll get a genius for the heir. So a Herculean is probably ideal. I'll check on the con. I saw the message and then I got distracted by heir searching. I guess we care more about stats right now. Some of all skills. Damn, none of these are good. But I mean, she has 25 stewardship. Maybe there's a better one that's robust. This is actually super important. I apologize that I'm taking forever to check this, but robust trait. But it would be nice to just see what's okay. Yeah, there's just pick the Amazonian. None of these are good. Herculean, I mean. What if we sort by stewardship? They're all bad. Diplomacy. Okay. Some of all skills. Is this inbreeding? I don't know how closely related all the cadet branches are. Yeah, this is fine. Gaining prestige, too. Oh, wow, that was... I didn't mean to click that fast, but I don't think it matters. Okay, so that's sorted. We'll check on the con, and then we'll go through the rest of the current situation. Yeah, he hasn't done much yet. He just has the one county. But, you know, he's got a lot of troops. He actually has less troops than Mythlic the Riki down here. I'm hoping he gets stronger than that. I mean, I imagine he will, right? He's taken a bunch of land. I don't even remember. It's been so long since I've played a game this long to this point that I don't even remember like how strong he really gets. In my previous games, it was always just like, yeah, fucking kill him. Murder him and all of his heirs until the whole thing falls apart. Okay. So, Ramaluzan Vassal dies. It's a Baroness, so we don't care. Inherit foreign titles. These are all count level people, so we'll clean that up later. Powerful vassals. Let's see if any of them hate us. I'm gonna zoom in because it's gonna keep doing this until I zoom in, right? Yeah. Let's just zoom in a little bit and let it load everything in. Yeah, so this is a daughter, so I don't know why I even clicked this one. 100, we gave her all of these titles, right? Like, she has a super high opinion of us. So that doesn't really make sense to even check. So we can check Angria instead. Oh, please. Please? They don't mind us. Let's go over to their location. Not middle mouse button. Wow. I think it's just lagging. It'll catch up though. Okay. Yeah, they got a decent chunk of land over here. I'm not that worried though. 73 is still pretty good. And they're not like great at anything. So we can ignore them a little bit. And then Essex, I believe, is our strongest vassal. 8,000, not quite. But fairly strong. 8,000 plus 100. Yeah, don't need to worry about any of those. Okay. You can declare wars. Never matters. I wish I could turn this off permanently. For this campaign. So we're warmongers, right? Like we always can declare wars, and we can declare wars on whoever we want. I know when I have a cast a spell, because I almost always do. Titles can be created. These are duchies. We can use them for inheritance at some point, but right now, like, who cares? Take concubine. No. We have enough children. Very much enough children. Get out of here with that. Heir can marry. We already sorted that out. Negotiate alliances. We don't need alliances. We have 65,000 troops and a couple of strong alliances already. Can imprison criminals. One attempted to murder me. Can we put you in jail, or? May as well. He's the wrong religion, we can force him to convert. From prison, right? And then this Duchess is a kinslayer. Do we care at all about you? Oh! Right, there was a heresy. I think at the end of last stream there was a heresy, right? So we might have a Great Holy War, though the last one was pretty recent, so maybe not. I could probably imprison you. I don't see a reason not to. So we'll leave that. Active elections, it don't matter right now. We're not dying. Also, I'm pretty sure we're winning all of them. I think. Are we waiting on a blitz right now? Can I designate you as a sacrifice? Is that why I have you here? He's pretty old, so he's probably not going to live until the next blut if, Nah, it looks like we can't designate him sacrifice, so we're not doing a blut right now. I still haven't learned how to pronounce that word properly. Yeah. So we can just ransom them away. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So that's current situation sorted. We are still converting the faith down in Guinea. We are increasing development. We should look to see if there's a better spot to do it, though. Like in the capital or something. So here, monthly progress would be 5.41 in the capital. In Vestfold, it would be 4.83. In Upland, it would be 1.66. In Thrandheim, 4.91. So we'll do the capital for a while. We should honestly have the capital be... We should do the capital for a long time. Unless we want to like focus on trying to get the universities in England. That would be a decent idea. Training commanders is fine. None of our personally held stuff is low control, so the men-at-arms maintenance cost down, and then finding the new commanders. 7.3% chance of improving or finding a new commander or knight each month. Quite good. Find secrets. We could do. I don't think we're really worried about secrets right now. When we're getting closer to dying of old age, we can worry about that. Okay, now we can unpause. It's gonna take a little while for it to catch up anyway, so no point in waiting on that. first couple days always take a little while. I'm worried about, I was thinking of playing Stellaris on stream. There was a new update, though it wasn't really, like... From what I understand, it wasn't what I wanted in an update. It's mostly talking about, like, the endgame crises, right? And, like, becoming the endgame crisis. Which is it's a cool concept, I just don't know if it's something I want to do. Oh my god. Kingdom of Pomerania has a lot of land. We're gonna try to revoke that at some point, because that's disgusting. And also, I'd be concerned because Stellaris in Endgame is, like, really, really laggy. Oh, West Francia is in Finland right now? That's awkward. Okay, we got the betrothal. Alright, I believe that was a marriage, right? Not a betrothal. Betrothed. Aren't you... You're 14? Oh, I guess at the end of last stream I must have set one up. Okay. Well, that's fine. This one's fine too, right? Just beautiful. Okay. So this man is in prison now. We can... How much is ransom? Like, we don't really care about the money, right? Yeah, just demand conversion. Or negotiate release, sorry, we might be able to get multiple. Demand conversion. Oh, no. We have to do it this way. So where else did the heresy happen? There's some down here. So we'll see who else we can convert. Let's just search. Just search for everybody who's old Asatru in the realm. Find character. Old Asatru. I believe we have to do it this way, right? When we just click on everybody first. And then demand conversion. B, demand conversion. Oh, got it wrong. B, demand conversion, enter. B, demand conversion, enter. B, demand conversion, enter. Oh, that one's a zealot. Might not be good. Okay. So we have the one more person that we can imprison. May as well, it's a 100% chance. Probably just ransom. It's dynastic kinslaying, so there's no like revoking titles over this, which would be what I would usually want to do. The chainmail is still ugly. I thought I turned up the quality on that. I don't know. Oh boy. Whatever, I have a hook. Holy. Okay. We cook. You're also my vassal. Okay, so you have a hook on me. Oh. Yeah, you've converted. So what we can do is modify the contract early. No, we don't have a hook. So we can go high taxes and sanctioned war declaration, which is a neutral change. So we don't need a hook for it. I don't remember who the other one who had a hook was. You... We will release for a favor, and then we'll just change your contract. No, these borders. Quite ugly. I'm gonna have to clean this up at some point. I'm trying to think about how to revoke Pomerania. Hmm. Okay, then we can change our contract. So extortion taxes. Modify. We already have sanctioned war declaration on that one, so... Yeah, so for Pomerania, we need to revoke the whole title. I'm trying to think. The easiest way would be to catch them in a, with a lover secret. I don't think there's any rush for that. The borders will look ugly, but it's mostly internal borders. Oh, Scandinavia is having a rough time. This was an empire title. Holy. Okay, yeah, it seems like it's figuring out like what it needs to keep in. Alright. Yeah, it looks like the Mongols are having a tough time because they start right next to an already strong kind of kingdom. Well, they were strong. I guess they lost most of their troops to the war with the Mongol Empire. Which means that as soon as they win this, they're going to be very strong, right? They'll have all of these counties. I believe that's how the Mongol invasion Casus Belli works. I've actually played as the Mongols once, but I don't remember what the techniques of it are. Or what the techniques, the mechanics of it are. I believe they can submit at any time, right, to become a vassal instead. As long as they're not an emperor. So like the Tarmasid would be shit out of luck. How are they doing anyway? Ooh, that was slow. They're doing fine. Not great. They've one county and 3,000 troops. I'm pretty sure all of their neighbors are stronger. The Sigurdr, is this yeah, the Kyrgyz Khanate. The Kyrgyz Khanate starts further north, if I remember correctly. They've been migrating a little bit. Honestly, most of the time they just fall apart. To see them last this long, it's one of those titles that once it gets destroyed, you can't recreate it. Like Guinea is also still around. Um, it also can't be usurped or anything, because there's no like land associated with it. One of the things that I want to do is secure another island down here. So Egypt here is in our diplomatic range, but the Abbasid is not. And it would be nice to be able to kidnap the Caliph, because the best sacrifice for a Blut is a head of faith, and the Ashari head of faith is located here. The Pope no longer exists, so we can't kidnap him. And the head of faith of Orthodoxy, I've already tried this, cannot be abducted. Can be murdered. I'm not sure why he can't be abducted, to be honest. I don't really know what's up. Israel duchies, yeah, we don't need to worry about those. Can declare wars. Never matters. Random courtier. Okay. Kind of waiting for Sardinia to get mad at me and call me into this war. Directly. Like a 3-year period that they wait before they're like, hey, are you gonna send troops or what? And if they do that, we'll send troops. But it looks like they're doing fine, right? You can check the numbers, but remember that 66,000 of the troops are ours. So they have about 10,000 against 8,000, 9,000-ish. Can check the religion map. Yeah, this is Catholicism. This little pocket, this little pocket, this little pocket, this little pocket, and this little pocket, Jerusalem. Anything else? I don't think there's any more. Oh, the war ended. Okay, cool. Yeah, who knows really how long that one's been there. I feel like I remember at the end of last stream saying that it had been a while and I expected them to call me in, but they never said anything. They never complained. Mecklenburg-Riki, did you just... They probably just revoked some titles because they just won a rebellion, right? They're pretty far away from usurping. I wonder if they're gonna form their own empire instead. Notice that they only 2 of their kingdoms are going to their heir. The other one is going to their firstborn. Yeah. Elective succession, you can only keep 2 kingdoms if you just put elective on one of them. And they don't seem to be putting elective on the other 2 because they're Greek right now, right? They're not Scandinavian. There was the poem thing where you have to click on pause automatically. Or not automatically. To manually click on pause. The opposite of automatically. I'm not excited to declare war on Miklagard for this land. They're at the point where they're actually kind of scary. Um, like the biggest threats on the map are threats that we created. If you look at Miklagard they're at 30,000 troops, Italia 20,000 troops, and losing a war. Looks like somebody in Andalusia is invading part of Italia. The part that's this kingdom, right? Badios. Offer of concubine, and no. It's just not important right now to have more children. Can we get this out of my face, please? Just get rid of that. No. Yeah, there we go. It's gone. Oh, Ruthenia is looking sad right now. I see that rebellion. Well, at least they're fairly strong and they're allied to Miklagard. They don't have Scandinavian elective, even though they're Danish right now. Huh. I guess they haven't been Danish for very long. Right? The the former queen was Danish, though she was only 20, so she couldn't have ruled for that long. I want to clean up these borders, but I also want to let Scandinavia exist for as long as possible. Because we get how much renown from them just existing? Oh, not that. No, get off my screen. Come on. Little eggy today. It'll figure itself out. 2. We get 2 renown per month for them just being there. 4 emperors of our dynasty. A living contribution, not a big deal. I'm trying to think of who those would be, because there's Italia, there's us, there's Albia, and there's Scandinavia. Yeah, that's all 4. Medical or agricultural? Medical. Translate a medical book. Sure. That sounds good. Oh, yep. There's Genghis. He's going. Who's he invading? The Bulanid Khanate. Up here? Where? The Did I read that wrong? It is Bulagad Khanate, not Bulanid. God damn it. Well, yeah, that's probably a victory for Genghis. Well, we'll check back on him periodically. always pick the high learning option. Don't need to take any chances. Loss of interest. This is one of the sons. What's his deal? He's a diplomat? Sure. Be chaste. Oh, we haven't found marriages for all of the sons yet, have we? Well, you need an alliance. Sicily is decently close by, so they should be able to help. I don't know how far the diplomatic range is, but that seems like about right. Yeah, so the non-heir kids, we just want to have alliances. Oh, they're related, whatever. Oh, that was the only one who didn't have an alliance yet. Good. Oh, it's not even a sin in this religion. I don't know what's up. I feel like something must have gone wrong. Spoleto has a claim on Foggia. And Sicily is declaring war over it? What? Sorry, who has the Duchy of Spoleto right now? They're in Italia. Oh, I'm a defender. Are they loot? They're winning. Sure. Oh, it's a good thing we can't raid, because I'd be very annoyed about being called into all these, but, you know, it's my fault. That's the downside of, having a million alliances. Also, I could just say no. We have max prestige, or fame. This is a random kinswoman. Don't care about the name. Translation quality. "50-50, eh? It's his learning his learning challenge, not ours. Improved slightly. Oh, worst case, this one's just as good. We don't really care about the opinion right now. I think we're at max with him, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, plus 100. How is Egypt doing? Uh, Student electoral? She did fine. 23 prowess. How is the conversion effort going? We should convert somewhere new. Yeah, this is taking a while down here. Ooh, why is there a rebellion going on? That's not a good sign. It's a Liberty War, so it's not a big deal. I'm hoping they're focusing on converting, because if I were to die right now, this would explode. There's no way this would stick together. Um, all of these people would become unlanded because of a populist uprising. Have we been doing cynicism? I assume we've been doing cynicism because that's what I would pick right now, so that's what I would have picked then, right? Died of old age. Oh, right, this is the, this is one of the prisoners that we let out, one of the rivals that we let out of prison by accident. Ramalu's land, these are still counts. Nuclear wars, never matters. Is this the heir? No, this is the one that just came of age. Yeah. Allying with a duchy in Andalusia. Which it looks like Andalusia is spreading. They look bigger. Like they went this way. They have two kingdoms now? Oh, they already had Navarra. I remember that. Who owns Persia right now? Why are they just called Persia and not like by their house name? I guess the Cabbasid already exists somewhere. Oh, another son come of age. Midas touched. He's the one in the Liberty War. It's still another 12 years until, or 12 years, another 4 years until he gets, well, he already has his alliance. I was gonna say until he gets his alliance, but he has it already from the betrothal. Um, yeah, where else is the Cabbasid? That Persia would still just be called Persia. Maybe their culture, the culture group is Iranian. I don't know if the Iranians do the same thing as, where are they? Like, what? Do they not exist? Am I blind? Um, for the Iranian group, so if I click on them, oh, Sogdian. Okay, yeah, they're up here. I was looking at the culture group, not the culture. That's my bad. Okay. Are they in light medieval? Holy shit. We're not even close. Why are we doing heraldry? Oh, I remember why we're doing heraldry. Never mind. Whenever I see this icon, I think of, like, Banis, right? Does Banus have the same one? Yeah, Banus is the same icon, but it's completely different. This is for high partition, so we don't have to worry about conquering every generation. Because we really are running out of places to conquer. One of the problems with granting independence is my diplomatic range is very small. I cannot just right-click the Abbasid and say, oh, I want your land. Doesn't work. Hmm. 25. You get the job. We're trying to max out development so that the culture's actually okay. If you look at the rate here, we only get plus 0.48 from the average development of Danish counties, which is quite low. We have a lot of low development garbage. Right, so we're going down to... Oh, did we just get to it once, or was I didn't notice when we got the last one? Did we finish translating the book? Is that what happened? We got a religious icon, which means we can convert the faith way faster, which will be useful down here as long as we pay attention to when we can convert the faith again. So if you see the notification happen, feel free to remind me. I miss these a lot of the time, because a lot of the time, I don't care about these. Like there's the heir getting married, that one matters. This is like a random, like 2 knights just got better. Whatever. Like it's nice that the knights are getting better. I just, you know, when you see the notification twice a year, you start to tune it out. I want like more customizable notifications so that I can know exactly when this finishes. Or like a huge pop-up for it. Or like queue up counties would be nice, right? Just do all of them until you can't do them anymore in this area. Control click. Convert all of these. I hope these people are converting the land down here, because... Oh, God. We're good. Oh, boy. Late game. I also didn't start up my computer at the right time today. So a lot of this is avoidable. I'm surprised they declared for a Liberty War. Oh, I guess they don't consider the, they don't consider the alliances. Person got 30 opinion. This kingdom looks pretty big. They have 10,000 troops. They're doing okay. Yeah. They're doing fine. Oh, you're the ruler of a Crusader state, and you're a non-believer, eh? That's fine. Doing a great job. The true Egypt. with your Schleswig-Holstein-Sonderburg-Glücksburg house. Dropping frames on this stream. Yeah, computer's just having a bad day. I think that's what it is. Or, I don't know, maybe the game state right now is just kinda laggy. A lot of wars going on. In like a lot of small counties and stuff, because Ruthenia is very unstable. Actually, the Riki's expanding up, though. Very scared of what they're capable of. They can't be that far off of, like, starting a custom empire. They've got 3 kingdoms, right? It's, Miklagard the Riki, Bulgaria, and Nikaya. I'm wondering if, Italia is ever gonna invade Sicily. They, how does the decision to unite Italia, where you need to control, like, Venice, Croatia, and Sicily, and fully control, like, the Empire of Italia, then, like, Sardinia and stuff, and you get to, like, automatically do your aid drift, the kingdoms of Croatia and Sicily into the Empire of Italia. As well as Venice? I don't know if it works on Venice. Catholic populace. Yeah, there aren't many Catholics in the land. So I can see why that would, why that faction would disband. Became my chancellor. Sure. Kinswoman, don't care. Shit, it's a lot, isn't it? I can see why we're getting a ton of heresies. Like, we just recently had a heresy and our fervor is already very low. If you, like, compare the size of the faiths, which I know you can do, right? If you click other faiths, and then, click this. 921 counties. We're almost doubling Ashariism, which is in second. It's nuts. But the only heresy that can happen is Old Loss is True, and they're just a stray to us, so it's not a huge deal if they pop up. It's a... If they are described to me as a kinsman or kinswoman, I don't need to name their child. That really seems like a band-aid solution. They try to make it so you can name your grandchildren, right? So they let you name anybody of your dynasty who is born in your court. But, like, there are people who are born in my court who are part of my dynasty who are so far removed. Forget I should be, like, upgrading things. As we can, because we have all this money. May as well spend it. Let's do the castle holdings first, then we can do the temples. Something to do to build tall while we wait for the Khan to grow his land. We could go try to mess with him, but a lot of conquering for not a lot of um, anything else. Not a lot of gain. Like a lot of this land is low development. I don't really want it. Okay. Then we can do temples. Well, and cities. So, Mason's Guild is development growth. So, we care the most about that upgrade. This cadet branch is Riga. An okay name. I wish it wasn't hyphenated, but it does make it easier to spot on the house map. Let's look at the house map, actually. This is it. Oh right, we're converting this guy to witchcraft. Because he's... Yeah. We'll start converting people. I forgot about that. We should be focusing on converting people of our house to witchcraft, so we can eventually found a witch coven. It's real far away, though. It's a big house. Temples should be focusing on getting money. Because that's what we get mostly from the temples. I believe we get levies more than money from the temples, but screw it. The levies, who cares? They just clog up the army, right? Like there's only so much supply on the land. I don't want to feed all these levies. So Roxild. Got this temple. Yeah, temple. Development growth is still important in the temples. Yeah. Look at those bonuses. This is least, which sucks, but... Development growth. Development growth. All this coastal land means that, the good thing about the bigger island counties is that every single holding can just have a harbor in it, and you get a ton of development. Does that improve, like, there's still lots of downsides to islands, but, you know, this area is at least, like, farmland and stuff. Back when it was a holy site, I was really excited to play here, but then I didn't get around to it until they moved the holy site. In 1.3, I believe they moved the holy site. Just whatever upgrades we can do in the temples, preferably development growth. Okay. If I keep doing this, I'll eventually run out of money. And then I can be at peace. This is leased out. Oh, secret. Oh boy. My vassal had an extramarital affair. Yeah, sure. We'll look at the prisoners in a second. Mayor Henrik. Already building there for us. It's nice of him. Oh, daughter of the heir. I think I'm gonna stop doing names from. I mean, I'll check to see if there are any new follows. Doesn't look like it. Unless it's lying to me, we'll just keep we'll keep regular names for a while. Hmm. Can ask the head of faith for gold. I lost track of where I was in the upgrades now. Because of that. Whoops. Tax refund. Gross. Damn. That's alright. Oh right, we were in a war, I forgot. This is Rentimer, yeah. Just keep upping development growth. Pay to grow. Jorvik time. Yeah, I don't mind, I think most of the Swedish names are good. Oh! Okay. I thought maybe, are you in the same house as Italia? Why was that color? Throma hair. Italia is... Oh my god, I don't care about that random siege that's going on. Sprakeleg. Yeah, I don't know why it was that color. Maybe Sicily is Throma hair? No. Yeah, the house head must be somewhere in Italy for that house, which is why it's coming up as that color on the house map in Albia. We can check on that in a second. I want to get through the rest of these upgrades first. Why aren't we getting anything from this temple anyway? I feel like it said it's gonna re-enable next month and it just never has. Might have to ignore that one then. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, yeah, so if you look at the house head of this house, it is a count. It'll show me. I believe. Yeah, the Count of Zniomo. Oh, which is actually in Moravia. Similar color, but not, like, exactly the same as Italia. You're worrying about a peasant uprising right now? Sure. As long as we're in a war, we don't get the opinion penalty for being at peace for too long. So... If they're gonna keep calling us into wars, we don't have to go through the trouble of declaring our own. Margaret Carolyn's daughter. You're a count. Whatever. That land doesn't really matter that much. Oh, you know what? The task finished. I see it. So we're gonna go to increase development faster, and then go down here. Oh boy. Please? Convert faith. Yeah, they're converting. They're getting there. I wish they would not, like, conquer and take more land, because that's just gonna make it worse for them. But, you know, they'll only lose most of it. How close are we to death? 52. Doing alright. I'm on the Duchy of Bulgaria. Not a huge claim. Concubine offer, eh? So the Borjigin is the Empire of Mongolia. It looks like they're trying to conquer all of Mongolia first. Yeah, they're taking this area. They look like their military strength is growing, but their special soldiers are also depleting. Betrothed can marry. Aren't these like random? Isn't this like a random courtier? Yeah, who cares? Offer concubine never matters. Prisoners can be ransomed. This rival. Well, you're a rival. At 15. Oh, sucks to be you. But, if you're a rival, that's just what's gonna happen. I can't be trusting you out in the world if you hate me that much. Let's ransom him now that he's dead. If these prisoners and vassals... Oh. And really... We kind of want to keep them in prison. Because we can revoke land from them if... For example, I looked at my succession, and my succession was all messed up from something. We could fix it by revoking a title from someone and then giving that title to the kid that lost their land. Yeah, so we're keeping all of these titles right now. Every single heir has a duchy, at least. One of them has a kingdom, because we conquered down here. I want to wait for Mithril to get weaker before we take Crete down here. Or potentially we could wait for it to split off in inheritance. Because it will eventually, right? Oh, what kind of partition are they using? They're using high partition, so it might not, actually. Um, Charismatic Negotiator. He's pretty good, but he's not a Bloodfather, so he's not inheriting. Should probably transfer so that people don't hate me. Yeah. Oh, it's been a while, and we haven't, the lag is still there. Maybe if we did a war or something, it would, like, stabilize. Peasant uprising's over. So, we might have to declare a war. We could declare war on... we're allied Sicily, so we can't do it right now. So we couldn't take, like, the island of Malta or something down here to have as, like, a staging post for wars down here. Okay. So I will switch the, okay, I have Chrome open right now, and that's probably part of the problem. We were gonna do multiplayer today, but I think we're gonna move that stream to Wednesday, which I was already considering. Because I have Wednesdays open now, and it seems like just seems like a more convenient day, to be honest. And then we can just continue with this stream instead. So I'll just update that so that it doesn't show up. There we go. And I can exit out of Chrome, and hopefully that'll stop some of the issues we were having. Okay. Hopefully speed us up. Does, like, the population rise as the game goes on? Like the number of characters in the world? Is that part of the problem here? So we're eventually going to conquer down here. We could do Cyprus instead, just attack Jerusalem. They're pretty weak. But we're just out of range, right? So we can declare war. Or Crete. And we would probably win, but it just looks like an annoying war to do. But it's a super strategic location right there. um, to extend diplomatic range, like this way and down here, and all these areas that we just don't have access to right now. Guess. Whatever. This is a poem. Late game poems should maybe be toned down a little bit, but it is by no means my priority. I would rather them just fix it so it doesn't pause the game after I click it. It's not that important. Alternatively, we could go for Malta. What county is this? It's part of this one, yeah. Malta's the only one that's like a tiny island that's its own county. It's arguably even better than Crete. The only thing that would be annoying is that, like, Sicily would be annoyed with us. How's the culture map looking down here? There's some Sicilian. I wonder if they'll convert to Sicilian eventually in Sicily. Norman isn't spreading much. It's mostly Danish that's spreading. Whatever. Just put them in prison if you want to put them in prison. Oh, peasant uprising, sure. Not a populist faction, so it's not a huge deal. Yeah, the culture really is too big right now. I usually try to keep it fairly small, but the AI really likes to spread culture. We don't need this much Danish in England. There can be Anglo-Saxons, it's not a huge deal. Like Jorvik is the only place where it'd be like, ah, well that's important because we have the holy site there, right? Like maybe London, but London isn't even converted yet. London would be nice because it's high development, right? High development areas, sure, convert it to Danish. But now, no matter how much I increase development, there are so many counties that it feels like it's barely making a dent in the average development. Let's look at the development map for a little bit. We're doing well, though. 31, 32, 29, 23. Vestfold's a little bit behind. We can fix that after a little bit. Still, like, behind Rome. Constantinople. This area is so hard to play in. Look at... Well, if there was a player here, we could, like, really swing the development by virtue of knowing how to optimize it. But, like we did up here. Like, these areas are not usually high development. We've just been trying very hard to make them high development. It's just, like, there's still things below 10 over here. Guys are attacking a count. Yeah, they're going slow. Oh, did someone just submit to them? Saw that. Huh. Offer concubine, no. Another one of these cynicism versus zealousness. We'll do cynicism. Hopefully get the trait. I don't know. We're kind of old. Oh god, health poor at 53. Let's start worrying about elections then. I'm just checking to make sure that we, yeah, we're winning all of them. I was checking to make sure that we, what was I just looking at? Why did I check it? You know what? I don't even know anymore. I lost track. Yeah, so we're winning the North Sea by a lot. And England. Norway. Sweden, yep. Frisia. Oh yeah, the second place is 8. Wow. Scotland. 249. Still way ahead. Wales. 176 to 35. Fairly good. 90% chance to increase my diplomacy. I really like seeing that number go up. So nice. So we're pretty far ahead in Wales, but not as far ahead as some other places. Poland. It's not even close. Prussia. 129. Yep, there's nobody voting for anybody but us. And Bohemia. Right, I was checking the religion map because I wanted to make sure that we were still converting. Which we are. How is it looking down here if we died right now? It's not that bad, but it's not good. So what I'm going to do is switch to medicine focus. To try to live a little bit longer. You can just pay for this. We don't need to worry about the hook. Usually priests don't do much with the hook, but our priest has landed. He owns, oh, jeez. Westfalen, I believe. Yep, that's him. So he might be able to do something with it. He has almost as much money as us, holy shit. Now if we could catch him in a crime, we could banish him from the realm. And I believe when you banish someone, you get all their money. I'm not 100% on that. It might not work because he's landed. I know if you banish like a courtier who doesn't have any family, then for sure you get all the money. But not sure about like a vassal. Seems like it would be odd. It doesn't make much sense. There we go, plus 10. Yeah, that was plus 10 to our learning just from that one perk. To 29. Gonna try to get probably Know Thyself at some point. Novgorod is doing well. Are they still Greek? They are still Greek. I hope they just conquer all this goddamn land. I'm tired of looking at it, to be honest. Like, pull a Miklik Arthariki and just blob out, please. Ruthenia, you too. You're just as bad. Expand. Connect your borders. Get rid of these random small, like, duchies and counties that are around. Random kinswoman in jail. That's crazy. And multiplayer, if you had two people, right, and one of them had like a grandson who was born in prison, but they were the same dynasty as the other player, and they were like born in the prison of the other player, the player who had them in their prison would take priority in naming the child over the literal grandfather of the child. Because it's just where they are. It has nothing to do with how close you are to them. It's madness. Keep doing upgrades as long as I remember to. Because this number, just like watching these numbers increase, you know? We're getting close to the next perk for renown. One of the things that I meant to check was in here. First of all, convert. Catholic? Really? This is what we're doing right now? Oh, this is the wrong place. What am I doing? Convert down here. Of course it's Catholic. That's France. Or Aquitaine. Sort of France. Convert down here. I was gonna ask my vassals to convert, but it's probably not my vassal. They probably just conquered that land. Oh my goodness, Sardinia. What are you doing down here? Just disband. It's gonna be faster. Random kinswoman. Oh, you know what I should do? I should pin the heir's kid. They're in line for the throne. There's a possibility that they're the best heir. Next generation. Oh my god, Condom is really spanned. Yeah, from the bottom of the map up to here. Well, I wish them well. They'll be fighting Guinea at some point, probably. Which is at 6,000 troops right now. Hopefully more when inheritance happens. Or not even when inheritance happens. Like they're gonna do like holy wars and stuff probably, so they're gonna gain more land. They're gonna gain more land and more directly controlled counties, but they have a better chance of survival. Because this isn't great. Men at Arms was what I was gonna look at earlier, because we got the House Guard thing, right? So they're 44, 33, 24 compared to the veterans. 49, 31, and then 10 in pursuit instead of screen. The veterans are probably better than the House Guard, then, aren't they? The veterans are just more expensive. It's a shame. Spent a lot of renown getting to that legacy. And it only goes to house size 5. Doesn't increase with tech. That's nuts. I guess like early if you rush it, maybe that would be good. And you know, they're cheap, so if you're struggling with money, then it's kind of hard to compare them because when you're in Norse culture, you have these great men-at-arms at the start of the game. Not all cultures get that, so it's a bit unrealistic to compare them. Like, some people are gonna rush House Guard and get it as maybe a culture that doesn't get early early men-at-arms, like Italian. I believe their men-at-arms are like high medieval. Sure, was that Pomerania? No. There's a queen in the land somewhere. Oh, she's probably just married to a king, rather than like holding the title of queen. Need to restart my stream manager because I can't trust it. Neighboring ruler one more. Let's watch down here. Like this is where most of the important stuff is happening right now. Just want to see that faith convert. Leviathan! Trying to catch a whale. 99% chance of success and $300. Nice. Yeah, if you rushed House Guard as say like Italian culture, maybe Greek culture. I don't know if Greek culture gets anything early. I haven't played in the Byzantine Empire at all, to be honest. It's a countess. Yeah, there's gonna be some border gore from inheritance. That's just gonna happen. Like unless we go up to absolute crown authority. Which I guess we can do. Oh shit, we got heraldry. Okay. So, new fascination. Men-at-arms ones are pretty important, but I think we do the development growth first, and then we can switch to those. The development growth is gonna... It's only 10% though. That's not a ton. We have buildings that give us like 60%. If you look at this county, development, yeah, plus 25% for the level 5 trade ports. Cress, a good cadet branch. Offer of concubine, never care. Let's do some upgrades. I guess we can't there, but we can upgrade like cities and stuff, right? There we go, trade port. Sure. Just more money in the temples. More development growth if we can get it. By the way, which... This is the Faithful of Tyr, okay. If it were the Jomsvikings, we could revoke the lease from them and not really care. But if they're actually our religion, then we should, do that properly. What am I saying? Holy, I must be tired today. I woke up early, but I don't really see what I would have to do with anything. Damn. I don't know. Maybe my new schedule won't be sustainable. I might have to start doing shorter streams. Because I'm gonna have morning classes next semester. So I'm really out of it right now. I don't know what's up. So I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule early. Oh! Ulf! He's good. He's not Amazonian, but, you know, genius and beautiful. Or Herculean, he would be. Can I just switch this? No, I can't replace things in vassal holdings. Ugh. Let me change religions so I can switch it real quick. Could do that. Be kind of awkward. We could do it. Feast. I've just been ignoring feasts. We don't really... People seem to be, fairly reasonable right now. We don't need to appease anybody. Just keep upgrading, focusing on money and development growth. Do we already have athletic? We don't. We don't really want it. We don't want to live that long. Well, nah, we can live fairly long. I think that's fine. Because we want to convert all of Guinea before we die, so... Yeah, there we go. Small health boost. Let's just keep getting development growth. Oh my god. Great poem. You are faithful of Tyr as well. They'll stand down on succession. Let's just get the money. Don't care about your claim. Don't care who you are. We're warmongers. Claims are not a huge deal. What? If you're wounded, you should have a physician. It's your own fault. That's supposed to come up, right? To tell you, hey, idiot, get a physician. Your people are wounded. But that's my vassal. They're not in my court. I can't do anything about that. Okay, neither of us. Yeah, just increase money in the temples. Development growth if we can. So then Jorvik. These ones we're not upgrading right now, because I think it might be out of the diplomatic range of this guy. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe if we gave him more land. Like if we gave him like the Kingdom of Frisia or something. Could be neat. Albia still exists. We were gonna upgrade this city, so development growth. And then here... What? Now this one, there's no excuse though. Why are they disabled up here? Is that too far away? That must be it. Maybe you need coastal land or something. Okay, let's try to figure this out. Because I want to know what the problem is. Like, why aren't you getting any taxes from my temples? Because if you don't get any money, I don't get any money. Let's do the domain holdings first though. Let's just quickly go through these and upgrade all that we can. All of the upgrades. Right of most of them. Okay. So, let's try. What if I grant you the title? Oh, because you're my archpriest, I can't grant you titles. Oh, one of my vassals is doing a kingdom invasion on Francia, but they're trying to take all of the... They're taking these two counties, I guess. Okay, that's neat. And they're allied to Westphalen here. So I can't grant him titles. Because he's my archpriest. Well, what if I made him not my archpriest for a while? What if I gave the job to somebody else and then gave him land? Like this guy. He can't be fired for a while. So we won't be able to test this, but now I should be able to give you titles. Let's say I gave you the Kingdom of Frisia. Why does that undo all of my votes? Like, come on. Really? Uh... Did I miss it? I have an unlanded daughter, don't I? Oh my god, is it because... Why can't I pick you? You're still heir to Prussia. You're fucking kidding me. I can't vote for you because you're married to the Riksgodi? How is that a mechanic? Really? I could remove him as my Riksgodi by granting titles to her. If I need to. I can't believe I can't just vote for her, though. What is that? Hello? So, to make sure, she's Herculean, Genius, and Comely. Such a weird... This game's crazy sometimes. Okay. You know what? Leave people in prison. Who are vassals. Let's just take your land. Okay. And then... grant the extra land to my daughter. For that county. Okay, and now I get a new Riksgodi. Automatically. And then I should be able to vote for her again. Yeah. Nuts. What a... what a fucking crazy... Why? Okay. I understand why you can't vote for your Riksgothi, right? Your actual priest, because you can't, your Riksgothi is theocratic, and you can't play as someone that's theocratic. So it doesn't make sense for someone who is feudal to vote in a theocratic government. We're going to need to also switch to high partition. Okay, then we just unpause, and it should solve itself in a little bit. Okay, can grant vassals? Yeah, so we want to grant these dukes in Frisia to the new ruler of Frisia. Disabled building in... This is the one that will re-enable, right? So who cares? We're not keeping that land anyway, it's just something that we have temporarily. Oh, we can create a new empire title. Southern Baltic Empire, eh? I don't know if I want it. Seems like a lot of effort. Well, if we create it, how does that... well, first of all, what does our succession look like right now? We're losing the Duchy of Scone to this daughter. Okay, let's give Scone to this count. The duchy title. There you go. So now that's not going to be in our succession, because we don't have it anymore, so we're not losing the counties in it. Feels like cheating, but okay. Oh. I guess you got transferred as a vassal, didn't you? Alright. An act of tyranny, whatever. She's not your vassal, she's my vassal. Stop that. Rival dead. Cool. There we go. And now she can be the steward again. With her 27 stewardship. Oh, that's nice. So right now, if I was to look at the temples in Jorvik, they're still disabled. Man, are they just too far away? Is it just too far away from our land? Is that like a rule that I didn't know about? Is like you just don't get control over? Damn. Grant vassals to rightful liege. I thought we were already doing this. we don't want to grant to the Duchess of Scone. Oh boy. Yeah, we don't want that one because that's the heir that we want to keep. Powerful advisors expect council positions. Eh, they don't need it. Okay, let's go to Know Thyself. Yeah, I guess maybe I shouldn't have built temples over there in Jorvik. Because I'm not getting anything out of them. It's good to know. I wonder what the limitation actually is that makes this happen. Because, you know, if I was a count here, like in our capital, this would be within our diplomatic range. So this person is in our capital. So I would imagine that, right, that's in their diplomatic range. Why can't we get anything from the temples there? May as well upgrade that. We're not keeping it forever, but fine for now. Okay. Look at the faith down here. It's coming along. Let's keep converting. Oh. Well, whatever. That ransom notification couldn't have been that important. Ooh, a heresy. In Algar? What? Where? Oh. Yeah, that's pretty far down. We don't really have any control over what happens down there, so not really our problem, but we can watch the fervor. Our fervor is maxed, which means there might be another crusade called. If there is, I believe we said that the next one would be Bagad, which is Hungary. I'm gonna say Hungaria, which is not what it's called. Pannonia or Hungary. Because it's the main, like, non-Catholic kingdom. There's also Bavaria, which we could do. But, you know, Italia is already expanding in that way, so it wouldn't be as much land as Pannonia would be. And this is, like, prime, we can ally with them to help them along. We'll see what happens. I don't know what the cooldown is on Great Holy Wars, but we're at 100 fervor, so if the cooldown is up, we'll see one. Seems to be how it works. Yep, so we're running all the elections now. Just took a little bit for it to restabilize, after that little mix-up. You wanna ransom your lover out of prison? Sure. Powerful vassals. So you're not one. Is there a powerful vassal who's also good? There is. Sure. But we can't fire him because he used a hook to get there. Well, at least he's good at his job, right? What about the marshal? The powerful vassals seem fine with us right now. I just want to clean this up and grant vassals that I shouldn't here. Is that a bad idea? Fuck it. Grant vassal, Angria. Oh. If we click Angria. No, they're at war with another vassal, are they? Why? Like a count? Yeah, little bit awkward. Okay. We could do on help though. That's also it's awkward because like up here, right? That this stuff is part of Denmark, and I'd rather it stay part of Denmark and not Frisia. Um, little annoying. What did you die from? Murdered. Wow. By one of my other vassals. This county here is, oh. Dying. Slowly. No. They're called in as an ally. Yeah, because they're allied with Miklagard the Riki, none of my vassals can take them out, and I don't really want to fight them either. Miklagard the Riki is invading Georgia. This area. I mean, eventually the Byzantine Empire is just going to lose all of its de jure land, and then Miklagard the Riki will be able to usurp it. If Crete, which means Crete is now going to the firstborn. Yeah, so as soon as this guy dies, let's pin him. As soon as this guy dies, we want to come down and take Crete from this guy. Oh my god, was there a poem? Why is it? Unpause, please. I guess no Great Holy War? It could still happen. Oh, you know what? I pinned this granddaughter. I'll offer guardianship, sure. You can do learning education if you're pensive. Focusing mostly on learning now to try to get development up higher, and though stewardship is good for that too, but learning is gonna be more for tech overall. Friendly people out while we can. Not vassals though. Vassals can stay in prison. Looks like Scandinavia's gone. That's a shame. Vassals have been expanding, eh? And halt. What are you doing up there? Guess they're just easy targets and at me. I wouldn't say so. I would say that their land is so treacherous that I don't even want to invade. That entire area is a mess. You like zoom in and look at the supply. 6,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 4,000. So low for the number of soldiers that we have. But for vassals that have like 4,000 soldiers going up against somebody up here who has 5,000 soldiers, you know, call in an ally, you can totally win. Maybe like more realistically, 10,000 soldiers. Some of the vassals are strong. Poem. No, we're still converting. Health is fine, medicine focus, and athletic. The heir does not have lover's pox yet. Neither does our consort. Do I have any good consorts to offer you? Not really. They all kind of suck, to be honest. Them and their being, traumatized from being in prison for most of their lives. You know how it is. Most of them have mental illnesses at this point. Or mental health problems. It's probably more precise than mental illness. This son finally married. He's one of the ones down in Guinea, I believe. I turned down the sound of the game in my headphones. Yeah, it's a bit much. Right, yeah. We picked learning for you on purpose. That was intentional. How are the other grandsons doing? Oh, this one has 2 good traits, but the one that isn't good is the one that matters. Um, Genius is crazy. And probably like my least favorite flavor-wise. Like this gives off the impression that a genius is someone who is just good at everything that they do, which isn't what a genius is, and also like is not a person. The perfect person doesn't exist. Nobody's good at everything. Nobody's this good at everything. I'd rather have like a bunch of inheritable traits where like all of them increase different stats, or like a combination of two or something. And maybe they could like merge together on inheritance. I don't know. Sure, I'll join your war, but I'm not helping you. I hope you have a plan that doesn't involve me just doing the whole thing for you, because I don't think you do. Really does not. He's outnumbered 2 to 1. How are we on vassal limit right now? Are we getting close? We're about 7 away from the limit. Just fine, like we can make the kingdoms of like Scotland and stuff if we need to. This is more learning experience that's more important. If clan vassals. If this guy still who hasn't converted. New perk. Restraint, trying to make it all the way down to know thyself. Can we take a vow of celibacy? Did we go to... No, we still have our reveler's trait. Okay. Close bonds, dynasty opinion. A lot of our vassals are dynasty, so it would be nice to have that. Also, scheme success chance. I'm supposed to be converting people to witchcraft right now, and I'm not doing that. You're not a witch. You can't become one. You're not a witch. Please convert. Should be paying more attention to that. It's important. Oh, good. Our chancellor, who what? Our chancellor, who used a hook to get on the council, is now dead. We can have a better chancellor, slightly better chancellor. Let's check on Genghis. How you doing, Genghis? He's going. He went south a little bit. How are his troops? Growing. He's losing a lot of wars right now. Why is he in so many wars? He's attacking, 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 defending. I might get to Miklagard the Reiki before he gets to us. Be interesting to see the Clash of Titans down there. I'm being... You're calling me in against Andalusia? No. This is a fine ruler of Andalusia. You don't need a new one. Oh, they have the Kingdom of Valencia too. Guinea bought mercenaries, so now they're a powerful vassal. Cannot be fired until 1232. Well, we'll probably be dead by then. Yeah, we're ailing at 58. I believe it's like a roll system for how long. Like you do a bunch of rolls to determine how fast your health deteriorates, and we must have gotten it like super bad, because we're athletic with a medicine focus and we're dying at 58. Or poor, sorry, at 58. No. I mean, that's a hell of a concubine. Just throwing around traits. But we don't want more children right now. 8 is the perfect amount. Grant pardon. Please don't lose your titles. Sicily is doing a conquest. Sure. We're already winning. I'm surprised Italia hasn't just taken Sicily at this point. Here's a gift. Can you ransom yourself out? At least you're one of the ones that has multiple duchies. Oh, you're just called Egypt now. Oh, you just changed primary titles. Okay. They're Italian now, which is still not Egyptian. You should really think about changing to Egyptian. If you're gonna be living in Egypt and ruling Egypt, it doesn't make sense. Just convert. You don't own any Italian land. 0. What's up? Now they're a little bit tougher to recognize as a Sigurdr state. Nope. Check the faith map, see if anything interesting's going on. Just mostly what's expected. Maturity's doing really well. Nice. So you are 26. So you're next in the line. So we will, welcome, and then convert you. Oh, you're zealous. That's probably not gonna work. Okay. So this one? Oh, this one? Well, we'll try. It's worth a shot. But being zealous means witchcraft is probably out of the question. Even for religions where witchcraft is accepted. Oh no. Which of these wars is declared on me? This one? You can have it. This random county? Whatever. We were winning. I probably could have white pieced, but I don't even want that land. The land in this area is... Just let Italia have it. I hate this. I hate the mess of titles in this area. No. I don't know why I even check. Like, they'd have to be someone who I want in my court for reasons other than being a concubine. Otherwise... Just never. Didn't occur to me how powerful harbors were. Until this game. Like 5% development growth per level. I knew they were good. But... And build them in cities too. Cadet branch, wife might be cheating on me. Could investigate it, I'll figure it out because I have high intrigue. Whatever. It's too old for this shit. I'm 59. Do whatever you want. Oh boy. Keep grading. Life to remember. A half sister who was a bastard. This is all real expensive. Whatever, is that my vassal? That Such an awkward event. Alright. Just building tall. We've really built wide enough. Albia's about to get obliterated, but we can recreate Albia. That's not a huge deal. Just keep getting that development growth. House Finn, which is so dense. Netheros. Do these. Upgrade the temples for money. City for money too, I guess. There's no development growth option. Oh, I went all the way back up there. We already did Netheros. Now we want to do Jorvik, which the temples... Still? It says it'll re-enable next month. That's the wrong tooltip. I want to know what the real problem is, please. If it's that it's too far away, how do I know how far away is too far away? Yeah, I can't convert. Damn. Real shame. Development growth upgrade. The other one that we can't upgrade. You are not worried about. Us is expanding south. Any other kids that we can convert to witchcraft? The youngest, maybe? Nope. They're all converted except for the two who I can't convert for whatever reasons. Well, one's zealous, the other one I have no idea. Not you. It's you, right? I can't convert to witchcraft, like the option doesn't even come up. So that half-sister who died. It's interesting that it was a life to remember for somebody who was a bastard born to a lowborn and like didn't have any land to speak of. I thought that event came up for people who like had a high level of fame or something. Not just this person was my this person was related to me, therefore it's my responsibility to do the warrior's funeral or whatever. They're really sticking around the 30,000 mark. I was hoping they would do better. Some of those are mercenaries. They're losing all the wars that they're in right now. Probably just because they were fighting wars in so many different places that they spread themselves too thin, or like they sent everybody to deal with a couple of the wars, and now they have to go deal with the other ones. Alright, there is the Great Holy War. So, the current target of the war is Darfur? Oh, that's a weird kingdom, but I can see the logic. It's close to Egypt, it's close to Guinea, which are both part of our dynasty. However, I think we should be redirecting to somewhere even closer, which is the Kingdom of Pannonia, currently called the Bagid Kingdom. Yeah, select that. Interestingly, you can pick the Kingdom of East Francia. But we can't pick the Kingdom of Scotland, I guess because there's nobody to defend in Scotland, as it's just the dead land. We'll redirect to the Kingdom of Pannonia. Which is here. What kingdom is this? This is Moldavia. Okay, so beneficiary. 126 options. Alright. Sort by health. To make this easier on us, let's pick somebody who has the brave trait. So we want somebody with either adventure or fearless, which people with the brave trait usually are, in their personality. That way they're very unlikely to lose to a populist revolt. And we want somebody with lots of children, because then they can marry those children off for alliances. Here, old. You only have one kid. Your kids are all married. Kids are all married. They're way too old. It's probably you then, because you're brave and ambitious. You didn't get the fearless or adventurer personality traits, which is weird, because brave and ambitious seems like very. So I don't really trust it. Okay. Well, let's do this the hard way then. Go by health and just go through and see who has adventure. You have it. You don't have any children. You don't have it. You don't have it. You have fearless, which is just as good, but you don't have any children. You have it, but you only have one child. You're okay though, because that one child is unmarried. So we can pin you. Okay, Dobroslava. Fearless, but lackey. I don't think lackey matters, but it does scare me. Also, you don't have any children. Spineless, nope. Adventurer, no kids. No. Not, fearless or adventurer. Adventurer, married. Not adventurer. Adventurer, one kid, fairly young. Little bit of border gore, not bad. It's Pinu. My cousin. Pretty closely related. Stefania doesn't have the traits. You don't have any kids. Don't have any kids. These are married. Yeah, your kids are married already. Bold villain, fearless blackguard. That's good. One unmarried kid, but you could marry quickly because the kid is kind of old. We would prefer somebody younger if we could help it. You're fearless, but your child is married. You're fearless. Child is unmarried. Okay, not bad. Continue. Fearless. 2 children, both unmarried. Health is fine. Pin you and just unpin everybody else because you're by far the best one. Three unmarried children and an adventurer. And younger. You're the best one. Okay. Fearless, no children. Not fearless. Not fearless. Not fearless. Not fearless. Fearless, no children. Also a bastard. Oh boy. So you need at least 3 children, or I'm not even gonna look at you. Okay, 3 children, fearless, all unmarried. You get pinned. Three children, all unmarried. You get pinned. I need to be 3 children unmarried. You were, just to make sure you were an adventurer, yes. Evil adventurer. But you just need to have at least 3 unmarried kids. Nope. It's not even worth looking into if they have your cousin and sister-in-law first, but okay. We're getting to the point where people are fairly old. We sorted by health here. Yeah. They're very unlikely to be better than... Okay. And let's go with, of the 3 that we chose here, you're the youngest. Now, you're an adventurer because you're wrathful. I'm gonna check. To make sure. Oh. So it is boldness. Boldness is the trait that matters. So brave is better than ambitious, which is better than wrathful. So you're only wrathful. You're ambitious. You don't have any of them. Humble, deceitful, and gregarious. Arbitrary and impatient are also okay. One of them was impatient, right? Oh, gregarious is also an increase. And diligent. Okay, because you're both wrathful and impatient, I'm gonna check that shy isn't like a penalty. Because it might be. It is. Um... There are other things that affect it as well. I wonder if, like... Berserker is changing it as well. Like, why is this guy an adventurer? That's sort of the question. Is he... No, it doesn't seem to have anything to do with the fact that he's a berserker. Damn. Unfortunate. Okay, well, ambitious is the best one. So, also this guy has a bunch of siblings, which could be helpful for, like, negotiating alliances. Um, So yeah, sure, we will appoint Bo. Oh my god, you can't search by his name because his name is too short. Oh, there we go. We can put a space after it. There he is. Select beneficiary. Prefer over favored candidate. Well, how do we tell who the favored candidate is? Yeah, I prefer over favored candidate. Okay. So we'll do that this stream then. This is a peasant leader. Interesting. New lifestyle perk. Hell yeah. There's Know Thyself. Now we'll get a heads up before death. So I'm gonna switch to Foreign Affairs now to try to get Grim to rule before death, but it's kinda unlikely that we survive. Because health is already poor. It will take 3 years, so we might get there. Read a few books. Yeah. Okay. For concubine? No. Stop asking. Jeez. Titles can be usurped. The Empire of Albia. And the Kingdom of Ulster. Well, one of the things we were going to do was check if we create the Southern Baltic Empire. How does that affect the succession? We just get to keep it? Sure. So it works the same way as kingdoms do, where you get to keep 2. So you can just have these 2 empire titles, which is nice. We can create Albia and then give it away after. I don't want Albia, I'd rather have the renown. Which our renown has gone down this stream. A lot of warring. Our vassals taking land from people who are part of our dynasty. Doesn't help. "7 months. So they have around 60,000 defenders. I wonder how long it would take to raise over here. I'm thinking 3 months? Go a little bit further back so there's more space. Hoping this cleans up the borders a lot. Ah, Mechligar the Riki died. Oh, he's too far away. Man, that's nuts. I don't know how diplomatic range is calculated. As Mechligar the Riki is within it. We have this island here. Wow. Maybe we'll have to take like Malta first or something. They've got decent military strength and it's this tiny island. Sort of annoying to siege. Okay. So there's 3 months, so let's start raising. It'll take 2 months to raise. Oh boy. 10 armies, eh? Supply here isn't great. It automatically split us into 10 groups. I don't think any of our vassals can take the Kingdom of Ulster. Well, you might be able to. Man, you were alive for the last... I guess you were alive for the last crusade. I was alive for the last crusade. It was only like 31 years ago that it ended. We just happened to be in prison. Remember when we inherited, it was during the crusade, and we were in prison. "57 days. Ugh. Right, so this is one of the potential heirs. I mean, Brave is a good trait. Sure. I mean, it's virtuous. Martial and prowess. Yeah. Are any of these, like, godlike heirs? Not really. We're probably gonna die before this kid comes of age, so we can let his, other handle it. Alright. 3 days. What? What county is this in? That one? Okay. Let's just go for a bunch of sieges at the start. Before anybody's here. There we go. Yep, Tyr's with us. We're a devotee of Odin, though. If we can catch these guys. Who's going to a stupid spot? You are, eh? Really don't need both of these. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna catch these guys. I'm too focused on all this other stuff. Yeah, that's a loud musical cue. Wow. Crazy. May as well take that army out. Oh, is this not siegeable? Is it this one? It is, okay. Go around to it. Where are the siege engines? Are they somewhere dumb? I didn't really look at where I was putting them. Condemn him, I guess. He still doesn't mind us that much. You're not somewhere where you can siege. Should make sure that the heir is in one of these places, so that she gets the Crusader trait. There we go. There's our mangonels, and there's our mangonels there. Can you not take a route that doesn't give you attrition, please? Okay, just run straight there. Whatever. Okay, we're losing that fight. You know what? Let's just death stack it. Screw the sieging stuff. Let's death stack it. We'll make a sieging army. Just do this the way that we have been doing it, because this fancy stuff. Trying to be efficient with sieges, not worth it. Just death stack. Just split one army that does sieges. Nobody else matters. Okay. Oh my god, the other mangonels aren't even here yet. Are they still retreating? There they are. Okay. So split off an army of just mangonels and levies. We can have the heir lead this. And that will be the siege army. I went past her, didn't I? There she is. And then, yeah, everybody else can go and find the enemy armies, which I think are gonna appear in this area. They're gonna want to fight this 4,000 stack that's here, so they're probably coming over this way to fight these guys. I don't really get how this is attrition. Where are they at? The hell? Cannot merge while movement is locked. Doesn't really look like movement is locked right now, but okay. Let's go on these hills to see what's going on back there. So we only have so much supply, right? Oh, it's 2,000 casualties. Oh, we have high supply duration because we have a logistician here. Usually they have, like, they put troops together and the troops fight us. I guess a lot of them are coming from, like, far this way because it's the Tengri faith, right? So they're probably just, like, joining up and it's taking them a while. Stress level. Sister died. Oh. Must be strong. It doesn't matter. Yeah. It's not gonna change much. Holy Warrior. Perfect. It's like they're trying to fight us here. No, we're just catching them here. Okay. Well. They've got huge advantage, holy. We have overwhelming numbers though, because most of them just ran away. Send the 5,000 stack down here. Try to see if you can catch some more. Yeah, try to get these small fights in. Okay. Oh, yeah. My character is born in a friggin' event while we're literally doing a crusade. Nice. Oh, this is a big battle, and we seem to be winning it. Holy. We actually killed one of their rulers. That should be a lot of war score, right? Decent chunk there. Just keep fighting with the big stack. Try to help the sieging army here. Oh, we've got it. We're at 47% war score. Blessed are the meek, humble is a fine trait. The rest of them aren't humble. It's not that good. It's okay. Honest and deceitful can give you a lot of trouble though. Even in Asatru, deceitful is a sin, so... Oh, just trying to siege. Heading back. Try to, yeah, same pattern. Sending the huge death stack around to fight people, while the sieging army does other things, such as run away and occasionally siege something. Culture got guilds. That wasn't our fascination though. Hey, we got Grim to rule. Nice. So, all the kids. 3 stewardship on the heir there. That's good. Looks like they're all funneling in. The heir got the Valhalla Bound trait, and the Crusader trait. It's good. Good. It's a big battle. They had 2,000 retreats, 20,000 retreats, sorry. Not a ton of war score, but, you know, we're sieging at the same time, so we're getting there. Random count. Okay, sure. Well, I'd like to not disband right away. But the supply here is so bad. Okay, let's split up. Oh no, don't hit that button. Split in half. You go there. You go there. And you split. Go there. You split. Go up there. Oh my god. And then it was all for nothing, because now we all have to run over... Oh, I finally got Valhalla Bound. We all have to run over and help the sieging army anyway, so we can't even get any supply back. You're supposed to be going over there too. A little bit awkward, but we got the 100% war score. So let's look at our contribution. We're at first. We've selected bow. His children are still unmarried. They're funneling in so this battle won't end. So now the battle won't end before the war ends. Yeah, so we can't finish the battle. That's funny. Tears granted King Bo victory in the Great Holy War for Pannonia. After defeating Khan Organa and his heathen warriors on several occasions, our warriors forced the enemies of the faith to admit their ignominious defeat. With the occupied lands firmly under the leadership of a pious Asatru ruler, we can rest assured that the divine will of Tyr has been enacted. It is a glorious day for all true followers of Canute. Cheers with us. So be it. Go to a friendly area so you can disband. So let's look at Pannonia. We're not going to play as King Bo. Oh my god, Italia is really invading the kingdom of Pannonia right now. Italy. And focus back on my realm. I'd rather them not be part of Italia, so I'm gonna try to form an alliance with them and help them. Oh boy. So this son probably isn't inheriting. Oh, you just have sons, so we need a daughter. If I click arrange marriage, not a single one is going to give me an alliance there. Oh boy, how fast can we die? Gonna be at least a year. Oh boy, this King of Italy has a lot of land. Yeah, the kingdoms of Italy and Badajoz. And a lot of Galicia and Asturias as well. Well, the AI likes to form alliances while they're at war, so they might just form their own alliances. Um... for to join war? Nope. Yeah, not really sure what the plan is there. Difficult one. Um... Hmm. They already have one alliance. Please disband. Please. There we go. You can have less soldiers die from attrition. Great. They have special soldiers. It looks like their troop count is increasing. Yeah, so they might stand a chance. Well. This one isn't inheriting, so that's fine. That betrothal will at least be in alliance with... I noticed that one of the grandchildren had yeah, Genius, Herculean, and Handsome, which is the best one. So we pin him. Alright. Oh. Perfect, well-placed kingdom. Okay, they do have more defenders than attackers for this. I mean, even if Italy wins, it's not that big of a deal. Just a bigger Italia. If any of these are upgradable, yep. So the regimental grounds in our farmlands. It took us a while to get the tech to upgrade these to the second tier, so now we can get them all up straight to the third tier. Nice. Sigurdr won their holy war there, it looks like. For Georgia, the Byzantine Empire now holds a little bit of Anatolian. Yeah, they still have a lot of their de jure land. So in these three kingdoms. But that's pretty much it. It's just those three kingdoms, and it's a big empire. So they're getting close. They're getting close to being able to usurp the title of Byzantine Emperor. Just crazy. I was kind of like more hoping that they would lose all of it to inheritance. Doesn't look like that's gonna happen though. Oh, Egypt and Asatru Egypt looks like they split off. Yeah, they're siblings. It was split in the inheritance. Oh, no, they self. Okay, so the 23rd of November, 1231. Looks like we're gonna get the strengthened bloodline thing. Achievement. I think I already have the achievement, but we're gonna do the decision. Alright. Well, now there are two kingdoms down here, which is neat, but Asatru Egypt is really weak. Now they're losing in an independence war, and a claimant war, and a peasant uprising is happening. Okay, so let's look at the inheritance. See how the succession's going. It's perfect. Oh, we are losing Poland and Scotland. So let's see if we can change that. Reset to default. So the person who is winning here is the King of Pomerania. I mean, if we just send gifts to a couple people who are like on the brink, and don't have like fantastic opinions of us, I think we win. And then in Poland, we might just have to increase our own voting power for this one, because everybody has max opinion of us. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hold the blood. In Death Rebirth. I think we just do a small one, right? Because it is... Our elective type is Scandinavian elective. Voting power is influenced by domain development and capital popular opinion. So we just want Sealand, the capital. And we want to try to max out the popular opinion. We've still got a good 11 months, so I think the blip will happen before then. Oh, Your heir is in Finland, eh? Okay. A little bit awkward, but... Didn't unpause? Oops. No. I don't see a reason to do that. You got wounded in that, but you're Amazonian, so you're probably fine. God, how long is this gonna take? It's like 6 months to do a blood, right? So it'll be like early March that we'll get the first thing, and then 3 months for the next one. It's not a full year to do one, right? We're on a time limit here. It's not a huge deal if we lose those kingdoms. I'd like to keep Scotland, but... Why does Sigurdr the Great have this land? That's not right. Here we go. Let's just do the max. We have the money. And then, in the prison, you have tons of prisoners. You want people who are landed and not of our religion. I think I ransomed everybody out, though. Well, sorry, kid. You're the highest ranked. That's 3 months, so May, June, July. That's before November, so we have time. Let's look at the succession. It's good now. Nope. There's a... It's wavering on the Scotland one, looks like. So as soon as we get this extra popular opinion, I think we'll be fine. Voting power changes a lot in Scandinavian elective, especially with Warmonger. With Warmonger, your popular opinion fluctuates so much from just declaring war and not being at war. I'm third in line to inherit Andalusia. I don't want it, but that's neat. Get a branch Mulhouse in West Francia. Okay. What's really in West Francia anyway? Oh, it is our dynasty now. That's probably why our renown went down. Is because before it wasn't our dynasty, so we were getting renown for every duke that was our dynasty in West Francia, and there are a lot of them. But since somebody of our dynasty took over, they became vassalized to somebody of the dynasty, so they no longer counted towards the renown. June. Okay. Rub shoulders with the common muck. Into people's grand sacrifice. Plus 50 popular opinion. Sacrificing that child has reduced my stress now. Good. I could have been working off stress instead. Then we look at succession, yeah. So our voting power is way higher. So if you look at the problem ones, which were Scotland, and Poland. Yeah, we're winning by a decent chunk now. It's only 13 from capital popular opinion. Is that our popular opinion at 13, or is it like a fraction of the popular opinion that matters? That's 65. You know what I haven't done in a while? Check on what's going on down here. How are we on conversions, guys? You're pretty much there. You'll probably be fine. Oh, is sodomy illegal? I don't even know this. Oh yeah, it is. Look at that. Sad. I mean, useful. Just like adultery being illegal. And like deviancy and stuff. By demonizing people, you can really get away with taking their land from them. Do honest, deceitful is a sin. Kinda sucks. Oh, poetry, wow. No, Epirus is separate. They're, siblings, look at that. You're the founder of this one, that's why it's a different house than Mekligarthariki. Yeah, so Mekligarthariki is losing some kingdoms in inheritance every time. But what they really need to get the Byzantine Empire is to eliminate the other Byzantine Empire. Take all of their DRA land. Oh, Italia took Venice finally. Look at that. Got another month left to live. I don't really think there's anything important going on. Check on the heir. The heir's sick, but that's pretty much it. That's problematic. Mongols are approaching. Slowly. And there we go. So, High King 8 II of the North Sea has joined the Feast of Valhalla and 65 years of age, died of old age, fought for the glory of Odin against the heathens in one of the greatest holy wars of recent history. High Queen Anna ascends to the throne, adamant in her ways of worship, faith, and tradition. Adamant in her ways of worship, faith, and tradition are likely to be favored under her rule. She isn't. I mean, I guess a little bit. She's a warrior of the faith, so she's a little bit zealous. No titles lost. Lineage. Alright. This exclave independence shit must be broken. There is no way I kept this. Like a 0% chance. First thing we do. Grant independence to you. Because I don't deserve to have this. Goodbye. See how they do on their own. Because that's not connected via a naval path. Okay, look at... This is impassable. Canonically impassable, come on. So, nominate successor. We have this son, Prince Jorn. We want him on learning focus, and we want to educate him myself. Who are we looking after currently? There's this kid and this kid. I don't really know how to pick, to be honest. But you 100% need to be educated by me. Since you're the heir. Consecrate Bloodline has to be one of these, or Strengthened Bloodline. Alright, we have a lot of kids, so we'll probably need to do a kingdom invasion or something. Just to have land for them for inheritance. We have high partition, we're not losing anything from what I can tell. Okay, so nominate successor. It is the 3-year-old son. Jorn. You vote for him for everything. Kingdom of Norway, still Jorn. England, Jorn. That's all of them. What about the Empire? New election. Where is Jorn? Okay, make sure that that's all of them. It's possible that for Denmark we already had a candidate, but actually Denmark, I forgot there's no election on Denmark right now because you don't need one because it's the capital of the empire. Actually, I'm not 100% sure you need one for any of them, to be honest. Okay, lifestyle chosen. We're already going down architect, which is fine. Popular figurehead and divided attention are both great. We'll go for wealth focus for now. Council. So we're gonna try to stick with powerful vassals. Oh wow, it's lagging on this screen today, are we? 28 as a chancellor is good. $17, 15. Go for somebody weaker but more trustworthy for the spy master. And appoint the King of Frisia as the Rixgothi. This Baroness doesn't matter. You don't actually lose land when barons and baronesses inherit. This fornicator who get trial by combat, we'll leave that there. We might do that later. Powerful vassals, don't care. Titles can be usurped. Meh. Titles can be created. No kingdoms. Don't care. Designated guardian for, right, this son. By Marshal. So this courtier. And imprisoned criminals. There's like one duchess who we kinda care about. Elections, we already did those. Prisoners can be ransomed. There we go. We're keeping these mostly the same. We need an alliance with Pannonia. Honestly, I don't mind. First of all, what are the requirements for strength and bloodline? We're not a dynasty head right now. Okay, so we're gonna become a dynasty head in a second. We could go on a pilgrimage as a start. We don't have the pilgrim trait, so that'd be good. They're all long because our capital is placed in an awkward spot. Dangerous faction, I imagine, yeah, this isn't gonna last. Because it hasn't taken into account our actual strength yet. Okay. Actually, what we're gonna do with the Rixgothi is we have 14 domain slots. Wow, with high partition, we really just don't lose anything, do we? It's crazy. It's basically, with the elections and high partition, it's pretty much primogeniture with designated heir, as long as you can win the elections. So we need to find counties in preferably these like the core kingdoms of the empire. So England, Norway, Denmark, and Sweden that are useful. So like London, for example. would be a good one. But I'm more interested in core areas of Denmark. So, like, these counties are not great. Like, if we look at terrain, this is forests. Oh, plains, actually. That's not bad. You just take all these plains areas in the Duchy of Schleswig. Sure. Do we have any claims on counties? We do. Down here. Not really helpful. I thought maybe I should get some claims while she was here, but no. You don't like me much. Maybe I can revoke that. Because that is also plains. And it's size 4. Which is pretty good. So we'll try to revoke this county and give the Duke of Scone this little dinky castle instead. So we can fabricate a claim. Another thing that we need to do is determine personal deity, which we can't do because we already did that. Odin, not a good choice, to be honest, for this character. We can do it again next year. We'll have to spend all of our piety that we got from this pilgrimage. I think extra piety is gonna do the most for us because we're not doing great on it right now. Okay. So first, let's get a physician. There's nobody great, but there was a 15 in here. So, you work? Actually, husband is probably more reliable. We're the Dynasty head now, so we can strengthen the bloodline. There we go. Strong blood. Chance of inheriting good congenital traits plus 40%. Chance of new good congenital traits plus 400%. Small boost to health. Here we go. The strength of Sigurdr. For generations, our dynasty has been known for the strength of its blood. Vigor, beauty, and intellect are all attributes associated with the Sigurdr name. My own excellence only confirms this. All of our dynasty's best qualities in one perfect individual. Wow. My name and my gifts will live on through my descendants for centuries to come. We have a bright future ahead. You gain the nickname the Blood Mother. Nice. Oh. Okay, so getting an alliance here is so high priority that I honestly don't even want to wait the 3 years for this one. Let's just get a second marriage. So this daughter is not inheriting. There we go. Is faction really still here? Liberty faction. 23 members, eh? Yeah, they're real. Well, we just need people to like us. We're done the pilgrimage. Nice. So we can hold a feast. That'll help when we get back. We may as well hold a blit too. And invite everybody. And it'd be fun to have like a massive, Oh, wait. We're gonna be in this war. Well, we'll lose the at-peace penalty at least. I don't know if we had it. Well, it's nice that the rally point is still here. Let's go over and try to turn this war around. This is still going, eh? We have decent diplomacy. We might be able to get some people out with gifts. If we have the money, it's not a huge deal. Just send gifts to like the top few people. Try to get them out of the faction. That should help. Kind of keeping Halmstead. So let's actually upgrade this. Prisoner escaped, eh? What else can we upgrade? There was something that better that could go here. I guess barracks, because we have heavy infantry. May as well, right? Sister is the new player. Yeah. Did I not click the host feast button? That's my bad. Yeah, the blood had to cancel because of the war. Well, a lot of new heir messages. Because we're a new ruler, people aren't really sure about us or our children. Usually I use this opportunity to switch what we look like, but I think this works. We should just change our husband because he is not wearing a crown. You should at least get the Norse crown if he doesn't get the Norse Imperial crown. Look the part. There we go. He is Danish. So just makes sense for him to wear that, I think. That faction is still going. You really don't like me, eh? We could get just this person out of it. So that they still send an ultimatum, and we still fight and kick the shit out of them would be nice. But just, like, weaken them so that they're not any threat at all. I shouldn't have, kicked... I gave a gift to Pomerania. I think that was a bad idea. Okay, it looks like they're calming down. That's shit to worry about, hell yeah. So what even can we integrate? Nothing, eh? Yeah, because we don't own all of Scotland. We never will. Damn. It would be nice to integrate Scotland. It would look good on the map. The Dure map. We could do Frisia. Do we own all of Frisia? We don't. West Francia is part of it. Usual annoying shit. We'll go to Architect. Already gone down, you may as well get it. Even if we're not using Divided Attention right away. Is there anybody in the realm that we can revoke titles from? Fuck you. Man. Fearless, eh? You gave up almost all of your land instantly? They're still strong, they might take it back. I'll help them in whatever wars they decide are useful. This would at least give us counties, but they're not counties that I want. Like, we have 16 domain limit right now. Oh, this is a new one. Oh, I'm on duty focus? I'm on wealth focus. I don't know. A dramatic scene unfolds in my audience chamber as my vassal Duke Christian accuses Otter, the son of my vassal Jarl Ulfilder, of impregnating his wife. Jarl Ulfilder indignantly claimed that there is no proof of his son's guilt, and even though it was him, it is surely her fault. The argument is heating up, and I must do something before things get out of hand. They're both my vassals, eh? Well, we want the stewardship lifestyle experience, for sure. So it's just who do we want opinion with? Why does Meath not like me? Understandable. Okay. Oh, is this wrong? It is. It says his son's guilt. But it should be her son's guilt. Yeah, this whole thing is actually written like it's supposed to happen only in male-dominated societies anyway. Like, this is a very male-dominated society line. Even if it was him, it's surely her fault. What the fuck? Um... Now, Alfrilder's opinion is more important because she's stronger. That's just the truth. God, I don't want... It's not a... Sure. Now that we have the strength and blood stuff, we don't need to worry too much about getting negative traits like giant. Negative. Air quotes. We should do a hunt. And also determine personal deity. I think Frere is the most important here, the control growth and the fertility. If we're gonna be on, if this hypertition thing is working, look, it looks like it's working, then yeah, we want super high fertility, because there's no downside to having more children. The vassals really don't like us. I don't really get it. Right, I forgot that we have, troops just chilling here. We're kind of in the middle of a war. I was gonna pass through this area to get to the Adriatic Sea, and then go up to the capital of Italy. Milano. Doesn't seem like that's gonna happen though, because now this is all... Oh, is this not all enemy terrain? This is, though. Pannonia is an ally of our enemy. 7 prisoners in that siege. So we'll siege across this, and then walk down and try to siege the capital of Italy. Oh my god. The new heir shit in the elections. God damn it. This one... Sure, you can be zealous. Doesn't need a guardian for this daughter. I guess her guardian died. Oh, her guardian was the past, was the past king, eh? Oh, is this already taken? It is. Look at that. Okay, we can just go to here then. Just siege some random locations in Italy. Try to get this war over. Someone's trying to claim my throne. Yeah. Vassals aren't super happy right now. Got these 3 duchies controlled by our dynasty. I kind of want to release them, but the faith is... We could convert the faith later. We're fabricating claims now to try to get more counties, because we have a domain limit of 16, and I want to use it. We're almost done. There we go. Banking is over. Now men-at-arms, and then trebuchets, and then advanced bow-making. Knighthood is also good. Honestly, I kind of want everything. Land grants is topical. Would be useful right this instant. But we're not going to get it right this instant. We're going to get it in 17 years or whatever if we pick it. So... Alright. How's the faith map looking? Well, the counties are different faiths, but the rulers are all our faith. With a couple of exceptions, like Transylvania now. Which I'm sure somebody's gonna do a kingdom invasion on, because they have a lot of land. That's what people do. When I see somebody with a lot of land and not a lot of troops. I'm like, oh, I have a kingdom invasion. Like, Methegardhariki is right there. Oh, we're on speed 4. No wonder these sieges look like they're taken. Oh my god. Stop it. Oh. It'll stabilize. It'll take a while, but it'll stabilize. Darn. Winning 4 elections right now. Are we gonna catch them? It looks like we're gonna catch them. Oh, was I swaying the Duchess of Essex? Oh wow, Frisia has London now. It's gonna be awkward to revoke that. I don't know if we're going to be honest. Let's take this. Do this siege. It's taken a while. There's somebody over here. Disloyal vassal. We can just increase his taxes. Stop. Stop it. Oh, the elections update so often. This is a fairly long siege. Oh. Yeah, they're gonna win. A son. Sure. Torfin. Good name. Ugh. No, we're losing a lot of troops to attrition now. Can this war just be over, please? Split off a couple levies here and walk everybody else over. And the big army over to... do some, yeah, we had ticking war score before, now we don't. I just really want the war to be over. Okay, architect. Can use that for some upgrades. I'm sure. There we go. Oh boy. I didn't even take the taking war score into account. So crazy to me that they surrendered to a peasant uprising. What the fuck? How did that even happen? Sister is the new heir. Yeah, whatever. How's Guinea doing? Fine. Bunch of alliances. Cold War. Sure, let's just go from war to war. Don't really have our own wars to do right now, so there's nothing really to conquer. We could do Sapmi, but I hate conquering Sapmi. Oh, the land is so bad, it feels so worthless. Everything just sucks. This is gonna take a while. 3,000 starving men take a fort. Just take back the war goal and then just disband. Are they busy with something else? Where are their troops? Oh boy. Okay, now let's try to walk over here and disband. Down here. We can re-raise and walk back over. With preferably not starving troops. There we go. How's this going anyway? They have enough troops to really do it on their own. They have like 7,000 or something. Oh. We should get a commander for this fight. So we have a tiny chance of winning it. Taking a little bit. We'll get there though. Yeah, that's still a ton disadvantage. Because we're starving. Not to mention they have men-at-arms and champions and stuff. We don't have any of that. Let's raise everybody back up and go back down to protect the war goal so we get that ticking more score. Oh, those two vassals are just fighting over that election. Doesn't matter though, as long as we don't die right now. Which, you know, with strong blood and Amazonian. This might be one of our longer lived characters. Where's the other army? 4 months left, eh? Well, I didn't mean to fight. I didn't mean to do that fight, but I guess we're doing it now. Are we even winning? There's no knights, no men-at-arms. Yeah, Yeah, we're losing it. Okay. How's our claim going? It's going fine. I noticed that we need the duchy. To take the county, we need a duchy claim. It's a little annoying. 97%, 98%. Okay, looks like we're gonna get there. In which case, this is not the heir. Stubborn's a good trait, though. You can have it. Why not? Okay. Since we're in this war with Asturias, you may as well walk over here. Sure. Please win. Please win eventually, kid. We're only 7 right now, so... Oh, see as many upgrades as we can. Okay. Development growth. Regimental grounds, infirmaries. Yeah. Just all the good buildings, you know? And I don't really know. Actually, I don't know if temples I should be investing in levies, but I don't want to. I've got enough levies, I think. By like a fairly wide margin. So the way that I'm telling, by the way, where I am in this list, in case you're curious, is this symbol matches, or this symbol matches the county symbol. So even if you're on the wrong, even if you're on the wrong, because like the city names are here, right? The barony names, when we want or the holding names, I should say, when we want the county name up here, right? So we can't match by name. These are baron names, this is a county name, and this is a baron name, but it's the wrong barony. You can match the symbols instead. Should keep looking for ways to get more money. We'll find them. Okay. And we're getting there. We start upgrading these temples. Okay, and then this one, we're not upgrading because we're gonna give it away in a minute. a daughter, but it's not the heir, so we don't care that much. Are we here? We're doing the siege? 60 days, eh? They're just doing a conquest on a county. So annoying. Such a meaningless war. Going for single county. Oh my god. I need a claim on the duchy to revoke it. Or I can eat the tyranny, but that would require some administrator perks, right? Soon forgiven. Likable. That stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Stewardship perk. We really don't need money, so I don't think we're gonna go down avaricious that much. I think the stuff on the right is gonna be more useful in the long run. So let's try to get to soon forgiven. We'll have to eat a little bit of tyranny. It's a shame, but we can look for some secrets first. See if we can just revoke the land instead of doing it tyrannically. We should do some ransoms on like people that aren't our vassals. Try to clean up the prison a little bit. Right. Keep upgrading. Jorn. He's winning. Probably gonna end the stream in about 20 minutes. It looks like the stream crashed at some point. I don't know when that was. It went back up without issue, but would just tell me I've only been live for an hour and 15 minutes, and that's Obviously not the case. Just keep looking at succession. Oh my god. Do we have any secrets? I don't even check upon on inheritance. I have no secrets. Could blackmail this man. That's pretty much it. Oh my god. Oh. Why are you my vassal? Oh. I just grant you independence? I don't want to deal with you. Alright, we're at war. In fact, what if I just grant you the other vassals around this area and you just go to town, be your own thing. We never wanted to keep this area. We wanted to keep this island and that's it. It would be annoying if they took that island from inside of from inside that kingdom. Oh. Married some rando. Okay. Grant vassal. Oh boy. There you go. And grant vassal this one. And after this war, we're gonna lose a lot of war score if that goes through. Damn it. Well, let's try to stop it, but it's gonna take a while to get the troops here. So it's 2 months to get there, 3 months to raise. They have an 18-month siege, right? Yeah, so we're gonna get there in time. Oh, the new heir notifications. The sound every time they come up, they're driving me mad. Attempted murder. Not as useful. Where's this army? It's over here. You can disband. We don't. I kind of forgot you existed, to be honest. Sure. Random grandson can be Bo. Oh my god, Pomerania. Can you please commit a crime so I can take your land? 600. God damn. Vassal King Asger. Joachimson. Is my new player heir. Wow, I wonder who's gonna be my next player heir. He deserves to know. I should be converting all the children. Duchess of Lithuania. And Iceland. Nine months. Gonna take us 2 months to get there. Probably fine. Did we get the men-at-arms? Yeah. That's all we really need, right? The men-at-arms. The levies are just adding combat width. Which, you know, they help, technically. Oh, I really don't want to be tyrannical, because, it would mean more of those goddamn notifications. Italia having land up here is triggering. That, inheritance shit. We just got all of England back. Try to chase them to end this faster? I don't even know where... Who are we fighting this war for? Where are they? The Duke down here? Attempted murder secrets aren't the ones we're looking for. We're looking for lover secrets so we can, steal land. I mean, revoke land fairly. What vassal account? Doesn't really matter that much then, does it? I don't mind granting vassals. Right, so this is the real heir. Humble is okay. Expand you. Okay. Oh boy. Go through all of these and ransom. That's a poem. that aren't our vassals are kind of the priority. To ransom out. Oh, a deviant. A countess in somewhere. Oh. I should be going to those feasts, really. Be going to my own feasts. Okay, now that the war's over. I want to grant independence to this Kingdom of Valentia. Oh, wine merchant, we have the money. Make people like us as much as possible. Exalted among men already. Not bad. This guy's gonna die before he inherits, so not too worried about the state of that election. I'm annoyed that I'm being reminded of how bad it is every 2 seconds because they keep changing who the heir is. But otherwise, not bad. What are you good at? You should be doing patronage. I don't know why I'm going for men at arms. It's like as if we need anything. Like why would we need more men at arms? I think just to fight Genghis. How you doing, Genghis? What's up, man? Up to 40,000 troops. You're doing all right. You're in debt though. You want a gift? Let me just give Genghis Khan money so he can conquer us better. Alright. Doesn't need a guardian for Christian here. This courtier will do. We're approaching soon Forgiven. How close are we to the next fabrication? Okay, if it fails one more time, we're just gonna revoke it and eat the tyranny. Then we'll start fabricating over here. A mayor has a lover secret. Not really useful to know, to be honest. We're more worried about, like, dukes and duchesses and kings and stuff. Why don't you go to the Varangian Guard? There you go. If Mithligar the Riki usurped the Byzantine Empire, which is a possibility. They're not attacking the Byzantine Empire right now, but their vassals might be. Yeah, their vassals are. Oh, I can increase one of my stats. Diplomacy and learning are both really important right now, trying to keep the vassals happy, and then also, maybe learning less so, because it's easier to get more learning than it is diplomacy. I like the diplomacy. We got our Dynasty legacy. Graceful aging, there we go. No prowess lost from age, increased skills with age. That just means that older characters will have higher stats. Hell yeah. It won't happen yet, but we'll see it later. You'll say like graceful aging, you gained one of this. Oh, West Francia has Lotharingia. We haven't seen many empire titles being formed by the kingdoms that we let out. Looks like Ruthenia is doing well again. That's nice. Yeah, interesting that Ruthenia is coming back. They still don't have all their de jure land, but they have most of Mordvinia's de jure land. Right, there's a poem, so it paused. Huh. Let's do some witchcraft conversions. First of all. And upgrades all around. And this is... There should be a farms and fields here. There's the priority. Trade port. They'll build their own guilds, so you just do the trade port. Da-da-da. Oh boy. Okay. Probably just set all these upgrades to go and then we can end the stream. It's been a lot of just building tall. Really. I thought Genghis would I remembered him expanding a bit faster, but maybe he's having an off day, you know? I really judge him for it. He expands a hell lot faster than I do. Though, expanding isn't really the thing that I'm famous for. say, implying that I'm famous for something. Kind of the opposite of what I tend to do, which is sit around, build tall, try to spread the dynasty, but honestly, the dynasty is everywhere right now. I don't know where to spread it. Oh shit, a good son, Joachim. Look at him. Like second best right now. We already did. There is... and... whatever. So then... oh, so dense, so Netheros... sure, that's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. North Riding... sure. Oh wow, we are getting... stuff from this now. It just took until after we inherited, so we can upgrade these temple holdings. Like, did I even notice that? Or this lane. Because I wasn't upgrading this one. But we should be. Because it seems to be working now. I guess it was just a glitch then. Sure, whatever. Not a bad consort, and it... we're 40. Graceful aging, there it was, so we got +1 intrigue. No prowess loss from age. Okay. That's probably it then. Genghis started from 1 county this stream, and now he's big. He's coming. He's gonna hit Ruthenia pretty soon. Which Ruthenia just got back on their feet. So it's a shame. Like Methligar the Riki isn't as strong as they used to be, but they're still way stronger than the Byzantines, so... all I need is one more invasion for Armenia, and then a little bit of conquest in here. The Byzantines have been in debt for 30 years, it feels like. Egypt is fairly stable. Asatru, Egypt kind of fell apart. Yeah. That's fine though. We've got the main kingdom stay together. Italia is in a civil war. But they're doing great. 20,000 troops. Sicily's kind of weak right now. Yeah, Valencia, which we just released, is doing great. Andalusia's doing great. Guinea isn't doing as good, but you know, it's not, the land down here isn't as developed, so they're gonna struggle for a little bit. I think they'll figure it out though. There's a little bit of inbreeding here going on. Mithilgar the Riki usurps the Byzantine Empire, I wonder if we'll be able to send not shield maidens, but daughters to the Varangian Guard as well. Right now we can't do it because it would go to the Byzantine Empire. And the Byzantine Empire are Orthodox, so they don't accept women as warriors. But if it was Mithilgar the Riki, they would accept women as warriors. Neat. It'd be interesting to see. Doesn't seem like something that would happen very often. Oh, Navarra split off from Andalusia. Okay. We'll look at the maps briefly. At least the Faith one. Because most of the other faiths are just being torn apart. Transylvania is somehow Greek now. Asatru Greek. Don't know how that happened. Their vassals are all Tangri. I kind of want to ally with them. Is that allowed? Or you know what? Who are they gonna get taken over by? Who gives a shit? Like, if Moravia takes them out, if Visegrad takes them out, if Mithilgar the Riki takes them out, if Ruthenia takes them out. If any of these Asatru nations take them out, like, it doesn't matter. Right? Asatru is still gonna be in power there. Same with our dynasty. Yeah. Okay, so we'll pick this up. Ooh. We might do another stream of this tomorrow. I have a class. Actually. Yeah, no, probably not. I still technically have a class tomorrow. So I'm gonna go to that. So no stream tomorrow. We can pick this up on Friday. On Wednesday we're doing multiplayer. On Thursday, Fire Emblem. On Friday we'll pick this up and we'll continue it on Saturday. Then Fire Emblem on Sunday, and then Monday it'll be this again. And we'll try to do that. We'll do that schedule for one more week, and then the week after that I'm gonna do a complete overhaul of the schedule to try to make it more friendly to my my schedule for next semester. So I've got a bunch of summer classes. Not because I failed, because I want my degree earlier. Yeah. So I just had the schedule. I stream at 6 p.m. every day currently. I might move the Friday stream up, actually. If I do, I will put it on Twitter. So follow me on Twitter. I also put it on YouTube, so you'll see it there. As a stream event, not as a community post. I don't think I have access to those. Yeah. So I feel like there's something I'm supposed to say at the end of this. Nah, you can see the stream schedule. It's on Twitch. It's on Twitter. You can find all that stuff. You don't need my help. You got it covered. I believe in you. And if you don't care about that stuff, even better. You don't have to worry about it. It's great. So exit to main menu. I'm gonna have to hit the stop streaming button, and we're just gonna sit here in silence until it actually stops streaming. Because it takes a little bit. I don't know if it's supposed to take a little bit, but it seems to.